Why did it do that again? It's 2 days in a row. Why? Well, unfortunately, 2 days in a row now, the startup stuff didn't work like it's supposed to. I didn't have any problems with that. I don't know why it didn't want to work all of a sudden. Thank you. So I had to manually throw a tune up there to get it going and manually stop it because it's in a playlist. Otherwise, it'll go to the next one, which it did last night. So anyway, welcome folks. Welcome to the Igloo. My name is the Iceman Cometh. And we are here today to bond, no, never mind. To finish up the Crimson Fleet faction questline in Starfield. I thought we were going to be able to get it done last night, but some of these missions are long and longer than I thought, longer than I remember, because this is my second playthrough. so we didn't get it done. So we got two missions left and a little epilogue part, I think. So we'll do that, and then we'll see where we are time-wise. I put 3 hours on the schedule. So we'll see where we are after all that. Maybe we'll just fart around for a bit. Just do some random stuff. I've done pretty much everything that I've found. Let me take a look here when we get in. See what we've got open on the board. It's not going to be much. I need to see if I can. I'm sure it's out there somewhere by now. There's got to be a master list of everything that can be done, and I don't know, I wish they had a count on here. These are all the side quests, all the faction quests, all the main story quests that I have completed. I don't know what order these are in. They don't seem to be in any kind of discernible order. You would think that would be the oldest one done. It would be at the bottom. And yeah, those two are, for the most part. That one is not. That one is definitely not, because I did that one off stream yesterday. So yeah, I don't know what the let's see, show all targets. No, I mean there's no sort by option on here at all. Oh my goodness, it is an Entropic J. What's up? How's it going, man? Good morning. You know, I've been meaning to message you on Discord, see how everything's going. I'm in your Discord, but I don't really visit others outside of my own that often. I don't have time. But I'm good. I'm good. How are you? I noticed you've been playing Baldur's Gate 3. What do you think? I need to get back to that because I set that aside. I was playing that when this came out, and this was one of my most anticipated games of the year. So I set that aside. I had been playing Remnant 2. So I set that aside to do Baldur's Gate 3, and I had been in the middle of another Mass Effect Legendary Edition playthrough on Insanity. So I've got some stuff that I had started, but got stacked up because other things came out. So I need to get back to Baldur's Gate 3. I think I'm at the end, near the end of Act 2. I have not gone to the tower. I'll try to be as generic as possible because I don't know where you are in the story. I've got to go to the mausoleum first, and then I've got to go to the tower, and I think that's going to be it for that act. And we'll go to I think we actually get to go to Baldur's Gate in the third act. So yeah, it's been a hell of a year for games.
Hey.
And pretty much the entire year. I mean, starting in January with the Dead Space remake, which was great. And going pretty much the entire year, pretty much. It's been non-stop. Especially when you compare it to last year, which was pretty weak overall. I mean, there were some good games that came out, but
the effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be named.
It's to be named. So yeah, for those of you that have played the game, this is actually the razor leaf that you get from doing that. What was it? That secret, you find a data slate on an enemy titled Secret Outpost. You go there and you do the quest that's there, and you can wind up with this ship called the Razor Leaf, and I have modified it quite a bit from what it normally looks like to include these two massive missile launchers that apparently Bethesda didn't plan for something to be sitting this low, so it's actually clipping into the ground. we are going to be, achievement wise anyway, today we will be finishing up my second playthrough. I got the game on Game Pass. I have Game Pass Ultimate, so I got it for PC.
Did you hear something?
Or played it on PC. What the hell are you shooting at?
And once again, we are triumphant.
Damn, those guys are still after us? What the hell? I did all that. That was when I pretty much did everything that I could possibly find. A lot of exploring, that kind of stuff. Not quite as much exploring this time.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
But still doing all the main stuff, all the faction quests, main story, all of that stuff. And it's still, I'm probably 110, 115 now on this play. This is on Steam. This is the Steam version. And for whatever reason, the Game Pass version is very buggy, and it crashed on me a lot. I mean, and we're talking, so it got so bad at points it was crashing like 2 or 3 times an hour. And that's when I started bumping settings down and stuff like that to hopefully alleviate a lot of that. But the Steam version, I haven't really had to do that with. It's been a lot more palatable in that regard. All right, so the last mission that we did last night was we got the comm spike. And now we've got to get the conduction grid. And what that is essentially is, for those of you that are not familiar with how Neon gets its power, and you kind of saw it there a second ago. You see the lightning strikes. That little, what do you want to call it? That's the conduction grid right there, essentially. Or a conduction grid. So we're looking for something similar for the Crimson Fleet. And we're here to get it. Yeah, and it's funny you mention that too, because
security cares
normally
far more about what you take with you when you leave Neon than what you... The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end what can be
one of the
accomplished
things that
when
I
there are
always
credits
loved
to be made.
about Bethesda games is as long as you had the disk space, you could save the game as many times as you wanted to. It did not care. Like for example, I think it was maybe the 360 version of it, of Skyrim. I don't know why I kept this many. I looked at it one day and I had like 700 saves, and the game didn't crash, didn't have any issues. Now I don't know why I kept that many, just habit. But I've been a little bit better with this game, trying to clean that up and not let that list get too terribly big. I try to keep it around 20. At the end of the night, I'll essentially go through and I'll keep the latest autosave, keep the quick save. Since I'm getting ready to quit, I'll delete the exit save, and then I'll delete everything else that'll get me down to 20, and then I'll go ahead and quit. Yeah, exactly. And that is, to me, that is one of the more awesome things about the Bethesda games.
Instant sensory overload.
Is how they keep track of literally everything. Pick up a pencil in Jemison and take it over to Red Mile and put it on the ground and come back over there and it's still going to be there. But yeah, I mean, I completely understand with collapsing under its own weight. All right. Yes, this is her.
They don't have places like this in Aquila, that's for sure.
Estelle Vincent.
You looking to get zoned?
Zoned, man.
Yeah, you know, dusted, blazed, frosted, high. If you weren't here to buy some Aurora, then what the heck do you want?
I'm looking for you. Not a tourist, so you can drop the act. I'm from the Crimson Fleet. She probably already knows all this.
Oh, it's not an act. If you're looking to score some Aurora, we can talk later. But for now, since you're clearly the rook that Delgado sent, let's talk business. Save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
And you also notice if you've played, anybody out there that's played any of the previous Bethesda games, like Skyrim, you'll recognize some of those voices, those voice actors that have been in a lot of their games. Like, for example, the voice actor that voices Bellathor, the vendor in Whiterun in Skyrim, he's a voice actor in here, and he's voiced several characters, including, you don't find this out until much later in the story, to a character in the lore that is extremely important to what happens in the story. He's also voiced by the same guy.
I mean, I could go do something else.
All right, who said no one's taking you seriously?
Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now
No.
are you?
No, it's not Steve Bloom.
It's risky is a goddamn insult.
It's not a well-known guy. At least I don't know who he is. Let me see. Let me double check it real quick. Lathor voice actor. Stephen Russell is his name. And you look on his like on his IMDb, you'll see that he's in here too. I was saying this last night. I am getting pretty damn tired of being called a rook.
And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
He has certainly earned quite a reputation. Neon is proof of it.
Oh crap, is this another oh man, I hope this isn't the mission. I'm thinking it is. Cry me a river. If you want to piss off Delgado by complaining, that's on you. We both need to do what we're told. Now we're not going to say that. We'll do that one.
All right. I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
Shit. And you notice if you look at that link, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, the first 7 games, 5 of them are Bethesda titles. What exactly is the power core?
Some fancy name the brain-trusted Generdyne calls the room where all the power from the conduction grid is stored. Cute, right? Hey, don't look at me. I didn't build the damn thing. All I know is that the tech inside the place is valuable.
Where's the underbelly?
Beneath your feet, genius. It's the lowest level of Neon. Generdine and Xenofresh are down there, along with some of the finest cuisine in the city.
Damn, he goes all the way back to Fallout 3. Goodness gracious. What kind of facility are we talking about? This is the mission I was thinking it was.
Plant for Neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city.
As far as you asked about the faction quests, I think overall they're one of the best parts of the game. I think all of them are very good in a general sense. To me personally, I like the United Colonies one the best. I thought that one was the most well done of them. A lot of people argue about whether, you know, the choice that you have at the end of that on how to deal with the problem, you know, goes against morals or anything like that. Whether it's the right choice or not, you know, whatever.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdine, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some
Yeah,
credits.
pretty sure nobody will notice. Yeah, exactly. Why should I bother doing this for you? Planting a virus?
The elevator doesn't exactly go to
Hey,
the top
I'm just
floor in
asking the
that head of
questions,
yours,
lady.
does it? Everything in the Crimson Fleet is accomplished through a decent helping of give and take. As in, I'm not going to give you the information to get your precious data unless you take this virus and upload it like I asked.
Doesn't sound like you're asking to me. Delgado never mentioned anything about a virus.
That's because you're planning it for me as a favor. Generdine has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own.
There you go. As I've been mentioning, as we've been doing this, anytime you see a conversation option in brackets like that, that means that there is a skill associated with that particular option, and you have that skill. So you will only see it in that case. High-speed wireless data collection siphon should make the job a cinch.
It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius.
Everybody in this
got their down tight.
everybody in
As
this
usual,
group is like
the weak link comes from the people
asshole
that
or a
work there.
bitch.
I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdine. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place.
There you go. Ryujin Industries. I've already done the Ryujin Industries quest line too. I have some pull if that helps.
Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean shit at Generdine. So you're gonna have to deal with Komiko and potentially her boyfriend, Benjamin Bayou.
That was,
Anyway,
I think
you
that
can
was the
find
second
Komiko
one that
at
I did this
Fort.
time.
Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate.
Anything I need to know? Let's see. What is Brayson Bayou's story other than he's Benjamin's brother?
Nepotism gets him the job at Generdine as their chief technician. Yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about
Yeah, this
electrical
is definitely the
engineering.
mission I was
They
thinking it
obviously
was.
invented the position just to give them more on a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight.
Especially Naeva. Oh my God. They really went all out to make her hateable. Oh my God. I got something for her. It's like every time she's on the screen. Low down on your Euphorica.
Pretty laid-back club over in Ebside. Owner's name is Micah. She's young, but sharp as a razor, and has gang muscle to back her up. The little Aurora lounge she has tucked away in the building is the real gold mine. Said she modeled it after opium dens on old Earth. Bayou takes a cut of the profits, of course, but rumor says it's way less than he usually takes. No one knows why.
Ayumi Komiko?
Businesswoman. tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Jennerdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou, but rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah.
Oh.
Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her
Oh,
good nature.
sexy girl.
She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants.
Tell me anything useful about Jennerdyne.
Anyway, not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only
Is this
catch
show
is that
for
you
my
need a planet
benefit?
like
Because
Oli, where
I'm
lightning
benefiting.
strikes often enough to
Baldar, what's up?
so many of those exist. Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So
Happy
Jennerdyne
Saturday.
was in dire financial straits for years.
We don't have Miranda on the screen, but that's just fine. Loaning them credits to keep them afloat.
Loaning them
Of
credits.
course, I've been going through all the conversation
That's
options
not how things work
with this
around
too. That's
here.
why it's taking as
The only
long as
reason
it
they
is.
haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Jennerdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit?
I don't remember the answer to this. Why wouldn't be Ryujin? Of course, I'm having a. Well, that's the top option.
Oh, sorry. That's a good one, Rook. No, it's not Jennerdyne's shareholders. It's good old Benny Bayou.
It wasn't an
Son of a bitch
option.
has
I
a
would have
finger in
picked
every
it.
Single pie in the sorry excuse for a city. Jennerdyne's no different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts. I can promise you that. Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
Oh God. Yeah, it's like you were saying forced douchebaggery. Yeah, and actually, out of all the Crimson Fleet people, Delgado is really the only one that's not a complete asshole. At least in my mind. He seems to be all right as a character. I mean, he just wants the legacy, right? He just wants the fleet to thrive and survive. But Naeva, Jesus Christ, man. She just goes out of her way.
You. Yeah, you.
Anybody else in here?
Hey there.
Come
Hey.
in and let your cares melt away.
How's
for a
Saturday,
while.
Baldahar? So far. I'm looking for Ayumi Komiko. I've been in here before.
People should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
Why do you care so much?
Not that it's any of your business, but we're very close.
There you go.
We're in love. I refuse to let anything bad happen to her, no matter how much trouble she's gotten herself into.
Documents.
Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes.
I've
She's
been in
broke,
here before.
okay?
You know I'm not a debt
Get out
collector.
of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt much more than you would.
I'm no debt collector. I'm from the Crimson Fleet.
The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, I just... Well, we were. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out, but, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind about
That's
that.
okay. We've got plenty of money. 5,000 credits. Why can't I try and persuade her to go less?
Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. Enjoy your stay.
Enjoy your stay. All right. Yeah, I was gonna say, where's the members' lounge? Should be like in there.
What's up?
What can I get for you?
Nothing.
Yes?
So we've got potential crew members essentially paywalled inside this place. If they were looking for work, why wouldn't they be downstairs?
Yeah. What do you want?
Oh, you work for Generdyne, right?
Before you continue, let me save you some time. If you're having a problem with your power or complain about your rates, you need to contact our customer service department. Anything else?
I need a way in.
You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that.
Would it help if I said I'd be willing? No, I'm not going to do that. The Crimson Fleet's asking, not me.
The Crimson Fleet, huh? This is interesting. So tell me, what does Delgado need with my past to Generdyne?
After the conduction grid tech? No, we're not going to attack her, jeez.
So, let me get this straight. You want me to sneak
No,
you
I'm
into
gonna
Generdyne
sneak in.
so you can steal the only profitable piece of technology the company's come up with in decades. If you expect me to take a risk like that, then it's going to cost you some major credits.
Interesting. Planetary habitation. I wouldn't even think that would come up in conversation. But we both know that the tech is worthless on planets which lack constant lightning strikes, which makes sense.
I see there's no fooling you. That's still worth something, though. So pay up or no pass.
What? What does that mean? She's not getting a blank check. Do we have a persuasion conversation after this to determine the amount or something? I've never seen that.
Fine. It'll have to do. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone.
Andrasia,
They shoot on sight.
go back to the
Good
ship.
luck. You're going to need it.
Where is she?
A credit for your thoughts, as they say. You will be lost without me, but as you wish.
Oh, she was causing me some frustration last night. She's supposed to be a stealth expert, but
Haven't seen a leech in a while. You think the city got
she got spotted a couple of times. So we had to dismiss her, tried to dismiss her, and the only option at the time was wait here, which she did for a while. She looked like a lost puppy. She's gonna go cry. He doesn't want me anymore.
Can't squeeze any Aurora from this fish.
But for those of you that have not been here before today for this, any of this stuff, we married Sarah. But as I mentioned last night, I have only been taking Sarah on the main story missions because she is the head of Constellation after all. So that makes sense. But once we got Andrasia on the team, she's been going with me on all the other stuff.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
And we've gotten the relationship to Andrasia with the point where I've occasionally gotten the chance to turn it into a romance if I chose the option. I didn't, but I had the option. All right, God, how much of this do I remember? I remember some of it kind of sucked. Let me put my star status back on. Okay. Yeah, you know, I really didn't use in my Game Pass playthrough, I didn't use anybody else other than Sarah, unless, as you know, because you've played through it, there are some points in the story where you're forced to take a specific companion. Outside of that, Sarah was with me every single minute. So it was a little different to try somebody else, but actually I like Andrasia quite a bit. Where did he come from? I was in the vents. All right. I'm gonna have to be a little bit more cognizant of what's going on around me, I guess. Miss B. Oh, you changed your name and you messed up some stuff, Missy. Hold on a minute, let me fix that. Because for the first word stuff for your announcement, I actually have to put your username in here. I probably have to find if I could get the ID, I could use the ID, then it wouldn't matter. Okay, let's see here. Let me do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. Whoops. Can you type something in chat again, please?
Didn't anybody ever tell you it's rude to leave before the cake's cut?
Yes. All the time. I'll have to look into seeing if I can do that with the ID instead of the name, because it should have triggered on me, because we had to change it for Nordic Road when she changed to Nordic Road from Miss Nordic, and then we had to do it for Sovereign when he changed his name to Livid Lion. I should have caught that. And Greenie, yeah, Green Bean Guardian, he's had like 57 names since Green Bean Guardian, I think. All right, so, oh shit. All right, that was completely my fault.
Bring it on. After that spellbook my wizard found,
What?
Are you serious?
Stand down. Nothing here.
He had his back to me, looking the other way. The stealth mechanics aren't always the best. Those of you that were here last night saw some of that. I'm just mentioning stuff with Andrasia. Andrasia getting spotted multiple times last night. Oh no, thank you, thank you, thank you. We got a sub. Thank you, Miss B. Thank you for the resub. The stuff that gets put into chat and obviously the sound effect, I've gotten those fixed. Well, if you were here the other day when Nordic Road raided us, that stuff wasn't working. So I was using some, if you remember the animations where I used to have that banner, that diagonal banner that used to come across the screen for all the events and stuff. The way they were doing that, I was using somebody else's stuff. The way they were doing that in the bots had a pretty significant upgrade since I was last on Twitch. For those of you that don't know, I was over on YouTube for a while, but I came back. So that stuff could not be used anymore. So I just had to essentially rip all of that stuff out and just leave. And then just leave the stuff that gets put into chat and the sound effect. So I got to go back in and find something that I'll just do myself this time. Some kind of banner for people subbing and bits and stuff like that. So thank you, Ms. B. I appreciate that very much. Yes, we have an Entropic J in the house today. It is good to see everybody. And then we have Baldahar. All right, did I miss a vent or something? I mean, there's nothing here. Damn it, I hate it. I hate it when, in order to activate, okay, so this power that I have is called Sense Star Stuff. That's what allows me to see.
Is this show for my benefit? Because I'm benefiting.
That. But you have to press both bumpers in order to activate it, and sometimes one of the bumpers doesn't activate and I throw a grenade instead. Yes, and I was mentioning this the other day too, Jay, that to me, this power almost breaks the game. Because you can just sit here and spam it, because it's got a pretty quick cooldown. Stan, what's up, man? How are you, dude? If it's blood, it's probably mine. Is there anybody in the next room? No, the next room is empty. I just have to get in there. Okay. A word to the wise. If not that I personally don't do this anyway. If you're doing a stealth mission in this game, save early, save often. The only bad thing about the Sense Star stuff is it does not detect robots. Only biologicals. I don't remember if that was an option or not. It might be. I know. Yeah, we were just talking about that, Sten, how the stealth mechanics are not, they're not the best. Which is kind of sad because there's so many missions that kind of depend on it, you know? Goodness gracious. Yeah, let me do some things here. Jay, I'm going to give you a shout out anyway. Even though I'm not sure what the status of your streaming is. Yeah, you know, and I have the suit from the Ryujin questline, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Right, 25% harder to detect, but didn't seem to affect anything.
Shout out!
All right, let's see if that works. That part did, but the animation did not for some reason. That's something else I got to look at. So, for those of you that don't know, Jay is actually the reason that I became a streamer. Used to hang out with him a lot. Back in the day, back in his channel when he was doing that, back in what, 2016-ish? I remember one of the very, very early games that I remember you streaming was GTA 5, I believe it was. Maybe some Tomb Raider.
Shout out!
There's one for Miss B. I have known Miss B almost as long as I've known Jay. Both awesome people. And then we've got Sten as well. Sten is an awesome guy from across the pond.
Shout out!
And he is definitely worth your time. If you obviously have to take the time difference into consideration because he's over in the UK. So get some shout outs for everybody. There's supposed to be an animation going across the screen at the top. You guys that have been here before have seen it, but that's not working either. Like I said, I was on Twitch for years, then decided I'd had enough with Twitch, and then went over to YouTube for almost a year. And within the last week, I came back over to Twitch. So I'm trying to get everything working again on Twitch, and some things aren't. So I gotta add to my list again. That. So, okay. All right, anybody around? All right, I don't know where I'm going when I get up. And you almost kind of have to spam the little Dead Space. So those of you that remember Dead Space, they gave you the little thing on the floor when you activated your. He'll do his little hand thing out there, and it'll give you the path that you're supposed to take. GPS, if you will. And speaking of that, one of the things, I don't remember, I think it was Dead Space 2 when they updated that, because in the original Dead Space, Red Velvet Brownie, better you than me, man. I would love to have one, no doubt. But they updated the little GPS in Dead Space 2. Like I said, I think it's Dead Space 2. In Dead Space 1, it only pointed you in the direction of your objective, your story objective. But they updated it in 2 to give you different colored lines on the ground based on whether it was a workbench or your main story objective and stuff like that. So, but this one's pretty good too, although it only points you to your objective. The other skill that's really good is personal atmosphere, I think is what it's called. That's another good one. I'm trying to see if there's any kind of way I can turn cameras off and stuff. The way I do these is I will always I'll always check the ones with the most pins on them first and see what that gives me. Of course, this is a novice level, so it's not going to be hard. Oh, that's going to be the door to the right. Don't care about side stars. Don't use side stars. Ooh. We'll have to sell that before we leave. But the personal atmosphere is great when you're out exploring. What it essentially does is it gives you an air bubble around yourself, so that if you've run out of oxygen because you've been sprinting, it will essentially replenish that. Well, first it'll give you about a, depending on what your encumbrance is, it'll give you about a 20-second you know, free time to sprint as much as you want, and then your oxygen does not deplete. Then once that's up, then it will start depleting like normal. Save early, save often. Just checking to see if there's any other vents or anything that would give me a potentially other option for getting through here. Doesn't appear to be. Roomba. Mopping bot. I seem to remember getting into this room on the other side somehow. Yeah, because we've got 3 people right there. How the hell am I going to get through there? I don't know if this is going to work or not. We're going to try it. No. I was going to try and jump up on the pipes because I could definitely use my my boost pack to get up there. But whether or not it was going to allow me to get up there was the question. Yeah, exactly. It's almost like shit. It's almost like they want you to save scum in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, see, you would think that there would be plenty of room to get up there. I'm going to try it again. All right, there's just not enough. There's not enough room. There's not enough room. There's not enough headroom once I get up there to move over.
Guess it was nothing.
All right, so there's 4 people in here. I have not used this power yet. This might be the first time that I try it. Where is it? It's called Void Form.
Should file a complaint before someone loses their life.
And the next person to lose their life around here?
Makes you invisible. Yeah, and and actually we were talking about the saves before. You know, I almost wouldn't mind if they put an artificial limit on it in this game. Because if it is going to start causing performance problems, oh. Prototype equipment. I'll take that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, first thing I need to do is that. as someone that enjoys doing the stealth stuff in general, you would think I would be just abusing the void form. Maybe I'll start using it a little bit more because we may not need it that much from here on out. Yeah, that's true. You're right. You're right. Trying to remember what. I think I have to go through that door. Yeah, I have to go through that door. Okay. Anybody on the other side of it? No. All right, so we'll do the void form again. And you can put these, as you can see on the bottom of the screen there to the right of me, you can favorite these on your D-pad if you use them enough, but I have so many damn weapons. It's full. And it would be nice if there was something on your screen, you know, like where it has your ammo and your grenades or your throwables and your gun and all of that. If they had some kind of symbol on there that would show you which of your powers you currently have selected. I mean, you could use the symbols here, but would you be able to recognize which one it was if it did that? You know, since I'm not going to be using, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do this one here. I normally have all my med packs down on the D-pad. Since we're in a world of hurt, if we need those anyway, and I'll just quick save it anyway, because it doesn't really matter. Because at least here you get the name, right? And then that one then becomes active. I think this is where there's going to be a walkway coming up. I think it might be here. We take the elevator down, and then I think we go back that way, but lower, and that's where we do the virus. I think, if my memory is correct. Yeah. Guess who's not drunk this morning? What's up, Watchdog? How's it going, man? An unfortunate situation.
Technician Shibata, currently posted to Genedine's R&D laboratory. Personal notation. I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Bayu. Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and incompetent, I feel that they are underestimating him. I've spoken to Brayson at length, and I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person. I think that living in the shadow of his brother...
But what about his technical skill? That's the part that's in question, right? He was appointed to a job that he's not qualified to do.
From what I can gather, he was placed in his current position against his own better judgment and asked to do the impossible. It's an unfortunate situation, but I will endeavor to get the rest of the technicians in the department to be more supportive.
Okay. Excuse me. Download grid construction plans. That's what we're here for. Okay. All right. Cells 5 and 6. Conduction grid. Oh, this is the actual plan. Where's I think? What's the virus? Oh, the virus is in the office. A 20 minutes to... Uh-oh. Dare I ask what you're going to be doing for adulting today? By the way, real quick, before we go any farther, let me show you guys what my loadout looks like, weapon-wise. Just in case anybody's curious. Oh, Miss B, you had a question too. Let me go back and see that. I'm sorry, I got caught up in everything. You asked me something about the game, the fighting mechanics. Which mechanics are you talking about? There's melee and there's gunplay too. You know, as far as the gunplay goes, I think the gunplay is fine. I don't have any problems with the gunplay. A lot of people were complaining about it for some reason. I don't understand. I think it's fine. Oh, the sneaking talk. Okay. Let's see. For my guns, let's see. Oh, my suit. I forget where I got this suit. It was a quest reward, as I recall. Mission. Oh, I think this is the Entangled. There's a mission later in the game called Entangled. You can get this legendary suit from that. And any legendary, you can, even if it's legendary, you can still upgrade it if you've got the skills and the materials. You can, even the legendary stuff you can upgrade. And this is all part of the same. This is all part of the same suit, which is why everything looks like it matches. Because it does. Weapons. Keel hauler. I love these mag shot. These 43. I don't know what the MI is for, but these guns here. These things are awesome. They'll give you a little they'll give you a laser sight that's like 3 lasers out in front of you. That's what we just picked up. Advanced Kraken. This isn't bad. This is a machine pistol essentially. Every weapon that I have all of the skills unlocked so that I can upgrade, put any upgrade on any gun and or spacesuit. So I can do whatever I want to whatever I want. Nothing is hindering me there. Oh yeah, this is a machine pistol. This isn't bad. Just your standard, like a 9mm type pistol. This isn't bad either. It's got a suppressor on it. Typically anything with the assassin modifier in the name will have a suppressor on it. This gun right here. This is probably my favorite gun in the entire game. Now, I don't have the best version of this, but this hard target sniper rifle, ooh, man, this thing is awesome. Yeah, and that may have been what was throwing it off last night, Jay, was because, as you've seen, some of my or a lot of my guns have laser sights on them, and Andresia's gun does too. And there were a couple of times last night where I had made it through a section without being detected, and I was waiting where I was to wait for her to catch up, and she got detected. So I essentially had to reload. I had to reload a checkpoint or reload a save and tell her, wait here, you know, and then I went and did the mission, even though later on she came back somehow. I don't know what happened there. The Maelstrom here, this is your assault rifle type weapon. This isn't bad. I don't use this that much. Vampire's Gift. This is I guess it's more like a different type of machine pistol. You have to buy this. This one is not findable. It's not loot. You can buy this during one of the quest lines, the faction quest lines, when you're near the end. This is not bad. It's got like auto targeting, which is when you see enemies, when I'm shooting at enemies, they'll kind of, it looks kind of like the same effect when I do the sense star stuff. That's essentially tagging them though. I haven't used this that much. 40 millimeter explosives. I guess it's like a grenade launcher, type of grenade launcher. Heller's Cut, or Heller, is one of the NPCs you meet at the beginning of the game. Minigun. This N67 smart gun shatters through even the strongest armor. Let's just say I used this on a couple of bosses at the end of the game. Melted them. Melted them. And Andresia also has those two bosses that I was just talking about. I gave the weapons that they dropped as loot. I gave the laser weapon to Sarah because she specializes in laser weapons, and I gave the other one because it's a different type of weapon. I don't use that kind of weapon, but Andresia does, and it was that type of weapon that uses that kind of ammo, so I gave that weapon to her. So both of my two main companions both have legendary weapons as their weapons. Particle beam, there you go. Yeah, particle beam. But, well, it can be as dialogue heavy as you want to make it. The reason that, as I mentioned this earlier, part of the reason why this playthrough of this questline is taking longer than I was expecting it to is because I'm streaming it this time. I wasn't before. You know, I'm going through as many of the dialogue options as I can so that people that are watching can see all of that stuff. So you can take the conversations as far as you want. Typically, I guess you could say the top option at the top of the list would be considered not a hard and fast rule, but generally kind of like the default option, if you will, in a conversation. But you don't have to take it, obviously. And then also depending on how many persuasion checks you're making in your conversations too, because that's going to take a few more conversation options too. All right, so what do we got here? I typically don't pick up the blue stuff anymore. I mean, if I do, it'll be to sell it, and like I said, I've got the ship that I want, and I've upgraded it, I think, as best as I can make it based on my skills. Now, if I upgrade some of those shipbuilder skills or whatever, you know, I could upgrade it some more, but I think I've got it pretty much where I want it. Yeah, I wish they would give you a different... It's obviously that Roomba over there is what's detecting me. So that's not necessarily a bad thing. But you may not always know that. You may not always know that. And also, I'll do it real quick once I get past this vent here. You've got, it's underneath the camera, so you guys can't normally see it, but standard view, you know, you got your health bar in white, you got your gun, you've got what type of throwable you've got, and your ammo. The blue bar is for your powers. And then obviously you can see it recharging, and each one, the cost is going to be different for each one. So sometimes, you know, there's some that cost more than others, take a little bit longer to recharge and stuff like that. So keep that kind of thing in mind too. We were talking about the personal atmosphere before. That one takes up a huge chunk, and you got to wait for a bit for that to recharge before you can use it again. Like this one here, it only uses a little bit, so you can use that one fairly often. Trying to remember how. I mean, I could always do the void form. Yeah, so it's telling me that I need to go out there, and where I go from there is up to me.
Based on how much Genodyne is charging customers for power, you'd think it would be. Yeah. Too bad all. Third I'm making now, I can barely afford a deluxe sleep grade.
I didn't time it to see. All right, let's do something for science here. See, I don't know. Okay, so about 20 seconds. Get about 20 seconds of invisibility.
The laboratories? That would be a miracle. Why is there a problem? Should you get this new batch of experiments? Honestly, just sign his name yourself.
Alright, so there's nobody at the top of the stairs. So I can probably swing around and go up the ramp. Although, I'm wondering if maybe, I think that's what I did the first time. I'm wondering if maybe there's a way to take a vent. If we go over to this office over here. Where's that trauma pack? I don't want to stand up to get it. Brush your tusks. All right, thanks, Watchdog. Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming out. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of yo Saturday. All right, eyes on the prize. It helped to have gone through this before. It did not go that well the first time I did this. It was pretty rough. But this is the guy we need to talk to, obviously. And you can see that container back in the room back there. Brayson?
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt.
How did you know I was here? Well,
when you access the computer in the power core,
Ah.
it sent a notification to me here. I knew you were coming. I just didn't know when.
give me the cipher first, then I'll consider if anyone's going to get hurt. No, we're not here to hurt anybody. We just want it. Has to be a catch.
No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours.
Stick it to my brother.
At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
Who's your brother? If there's something between you and your brother, it isn't my problem. Yeah, we don't care about that. I'm sure you have a good reason to hate your brother. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I agree. He deserves everything coming to him. Pretty much everybody here hates him, I think. On Neon.
I think you could safely say that most of Neon.
Thank you.
You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
How do you know he talks about you behind his back? See, this is the stuff I was talking to Watchdog about, is like, you don't have to go into these other minor options if you don't want to. You can just breeze through the conversation to make progress, and that'll cut down a lot of your time.
One advantage to being perceived as stupid is that no one takes you seriously. When I walk into a party, I'm instantly the resident social pariah. But my eyes and ears are wide open. I can't tell you the number of times I've overheard that my brother has spread amusing anecdotes about his stupid brother.
You should take him out. You should expose him for everything shady he's done, or giving me the cipher is a great way to get back at your brother. We'll do that one.
Yeah, that would be nice. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
Vamoose. Uploader virus. Yep, it's on this terminal right here. How rough are things down here?
On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I'm at about, I don't know, a -8.
That's pretty bad.
I don't have the background for this electrical engineering stuff. Chief technician? It's ridiculous. Ben stuck me down here expecting me to work miracles. He didn't stop for even a second to think of the repercussions. That's so typical. All I need is one breakthrough. One. And I could shove this job right in his face. Damn, that would feel good.
Damn, that would feel good. There's got to be something in here for that. Yeah. Oh, we got a couple of options here based on skills. Crimson Fleet, I'm fairly sure the conduction grid can be adapted to anti-EM weapon technology. Does he need to know that though? Outpost engineering, storing all that power coming from the conduction grid must take some seriously robust power cells.
Of course. The storage tech that Dr. Corbin came up with. How could I miss that? Generdyne could make a fortune selling those to outposts for power collection purposes. It's perfect. Thank you for giving me that kick in the ass I needed to get going.
Hey, we can do that. Smack him around a little bit. Why are you and Benjamin at such odds with each other?
Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why. It's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, we never got along very well. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had two different mothers. Might as well have been from two separate families.
Must have been tough.
That's an understatement. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2 years old. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her Mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you imagine? And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon, he didn't have time to pay attention to his bastard son.
You ever sought out your birth mother?
Yeah, I've tried, but I always hit a dead end. It's as though she was here one day and suddenly vanished the next. And then her existence was erased from everyone's memory. I wouldn't be at all surprised if my father had her killed to avoid public embarrassment. That's the kind of man he was.
See, they could have potentially had a side quest based off of that, right? See if you can find his mother, whether she's dead or alive. Don't know. You were no. We'll show some sympathy. He did give it to us for nothing, essentially.
Yeah. Everyone's sorry. Just as sorry as I am. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do. And it's nice to get this off my chest, but talking about it isn't going to change a thing. That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do to stick it to Ben, that's the real therapy.
How'd you end up working here?
As usual,
We're almost done with him.
Thank my dear brother for that. At first, he made me deputy administrator. That went well, until I wouldn't cooperate with Owen Dexler and all of his thugs at Neon Security. Then he had me work with Valentina over at Xenofresh, helping with Aurora distribution, until she pinned a credit skimming scam on me. And now, here I am, chief technician at Generdyne, when I don't even know the first thing about electrical engineering. Feels good to be in control for a change.
Excuse me while I upload a virus into your machine. Excuse me. There we go. Uploaded. Encryption cipher detected. Now applying 512-bit hollow matrix decryption scheme to data. Upload subsystem. Uploaded a virus. Okay. Go. I don't really care about any of that stuff. It's ancillary. And we've got, what's in here? Ooh, 50 caliber. Yes, that's my sniper gun. Sniper gun ammo, 28 rounds is a lot, actually. Conveniently, there's a elevator right here. Out down to the ground floor. Oh, I remember this part. Okay. Let's see, what are we doing here? Return to Estelle. No, that's not what I want. That's what I want.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems.
You were expecting me? Well, it's Benjamin Bayou after all.
Yes? You didn't think your little foray into Generdyne would go completely undetected, did you?
If you're so smart. Let's see. I have no clue what you're talking about. If you know why I'm here, then you know what's at stake.
All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
I'm not actually Crimson Fleet. Shh. Why do you care if the Crimson Fleet steals Generdyne's secrets?
Because, like the majority of revenue-generating businesses in the city, I have a vested interest in Generdyne's profits. But more importantly than simply losing money, I don't like anything in my city being interfered with without my approval.
I remove it for half that amount. If you know I'm from Crimson Fleet, then you know we mean business. Cutting a deal with the fleet will be cheaper than paying to remove the virus. Let's do this one.
Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions.
I haven't shot anybody, dude.
That's not how I
Not one person. Your methods are no different than ours. Your arrogance is astounding. That's why you shouldn't interfere. Let's try that.
There. You see? All you know how to do is threaten violence. Exactly my point.
Just because I haven't doesn't mean I can't.
I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
So yeah, you've got some options here. You can either rat out either one of these two people, right? Or you can take the blame. What'll happen to them?
You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole and I'll do the rest. You don't even have to get your hands dirty.
Perhaps we can come to a financial arrangement instead.
My dear friend, you couldn't possibly offer me enough money to offset the embarrassment that this has caused. I'm afraid you'll just have to reveal your source.
No. I did the same thing the first time. I'm gonna do the same thing here. I'm gonna take the fall. Essentially what's gonna happen is there's gonna be a bounty on my head, which is easy enough to get rid of. I just can't do it here. I have to go somewhere. I think you have to go somewhere outside the Freestar Collective to have the bounty removed, which is where Neon is. Just go up to a bounty terminal and pay the fee and poof, should be gone.
Really? That's the story you're going with? Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon.
Very soon.
One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city.
You guys suck.
When you get back to the key, be certain to give Naeva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Warmest regards. Yeah, normally you can come to, I think it's this one. Yeah, the Trackers Alliance. You can normally just pay the fine and your bounty is, or pay the bounty and it's removed from your head.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Your safety is almost guaranteed. So go out, grab your car, and live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready. The hotel will lie. Please, with us.
Madame Sauvage.
Be careful around here. But I'll take this place over New Atlantis any day. Just one quiet day.
Neon's premier social club. So come on in.
The hell is she?
Aurora, it's a mood. You feel me?
Oh, that is a door.
I
What are you
am
still
zoned out
doing
on my
there?
mind right now.
She was someone we dealt with earlier.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless.
What happened?
Well, I was hoping we'd celebrate your return with some drinks and a pile of Aurora. I was about to start partying early when Boone Morgan tipped me off that Bayou was on his way down with some
like the
Neon
bartender.
security goons. I'm pretty sure I missed him by less than a minute. Left a ton of good stuff behind, damn it.
You go straight into Astral Lounge, you see the dancers in front of you. Boone is the bartender in the back on the other side of them. I handled it.
So I've heard. Throwing yourself under the bus like that. Ouch. You are one crazy son of a bitch.
Wow! It was for the fleet, so it benefits us all.
That might help you sleep at night, but doesn't do me a hell of a lot of good. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back.
Who do you owe money to?
Well, a business partner of mine named Nyx was the author of the virus. Don't know if you know him or not.
Is that yeah,
Then
that's
there's
the
folks I paid to
Ryujin
keep
guy.
An eye on Ayumi Komiko, a few of the guards at Generdyne. Like I said, it was a huge job. Honestly, I shouldn't be revealing my sources because that puts you on their radar as well. But hey, you asked.
Let me cut you in for some credits to cover your expense. Yeah, we'll do that. Or do we do that, or do we say, well, when I get back to the key, maybe I'll put in a word with Delgado? Yeah, let's do that instead.
That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna be much help. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask.
Money.
Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you
Yeah,
the
you
data
did.
on the grid.
How much you want?
I appreciate that. I really do. Having each other's back is what makes the fleet stronger, you know? How much are you willing to part with?
Actually, I changed my mind. You get nothing and you'll like it. All right, which one should we pick here? I mean, none of these I can do. None of these are an issue. I have way more than enough to pay this. I mean, it's either going to be the 9 or the 4, right? I mean, 2,000 is pretty cheap. We've got like 1.4 million credits, so any of these are okay. Might as well go all in. I can do that. She's gonna shit her pants.
Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous. All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me
Thank you.
anymore. As far as I'm concerned,
And she's pretty
you're
cute
one of
too.
us now.
For a
Like
video
blood
game character.
family. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me.
A little bit of a bitch at first. All right, did he...
I know I'm gorgeous, but you don't have to stand there and stare.
Are you reading my mind?
Completely ruined? Nah. I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the long term, but hey, at least it's already fed me a huge amount of data. Nyx really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6 months worth of earnings. With any luck, I'll be able to recoup my costs in no time.
So what's next for you?
I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Kryx's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning.
That's the guy with the bomb in his chest. Do you believe the legacy really exists?
Now, how did I know you were going to ask me that? Honestly, doesn't matter if I believe that Kryx's legacy exists or not. What's important is that I believe in Delgado. If the man thinks that chasing shadows is going to make us rich, then who the hell am I to judge, right? I mean, I'm not going to jump off a cliff for him or anything, but hey, he needs an extra ship at his side. He's got it. Put in a good word to Delgado for me, will ya?
Okay.
All right, we need to get out of here before every gun in Neon starts shooting at us. I don't remember where the Trackers Alliance terminals are in the Key. We could just do it there because we're going to have to go there anyway. We could just go to Aquila. Or no, not Aquila. We should be able to go to like New Atlantis. Get it taken care of there. I think it was only 1 credit, if I remember right. Ah, shit.
I know your type. Freewheeling space age.
Wait a minute. Why didn't that trigger? See, you see the little gold symbol there underneath my inventory on the left-hand side. That means I've got contraband. Did I not get far enough for the scanners to trigger? Of course, I'm leaving with it. It's not Aurora. It would be different if it was Aurora that I had on me. If it was Aurora, you're not allowed to take Aurora off of Neon. It's the only place that you can legally have it or use it. All right, so maybe I went farther than that the first time. I don't understand.
Hold it right there. You're under arrest.
Why? Why didn't you guys catch me the first time, you idiots? That's Juno. Right there. That's a pretty cool side mission too that has ramifications for later, potentially, depending on what Bethesda wants to do with it.
what?
Yeah, what?
Now we're getting somewhere.
Okay, done.
You done here?
Unless those guys were after me for the bounty that's on my head.
You know what's good for you.
I can't move. Did I just bug out? I wonder. Oh, okay. I guess I got in a bad spot for the save that I did, or going through the elevator when I did. All right, so what are we gonna do here? We got to do we got to load a save of some kind. We don't have a choice. Do we do? Okay, this one should be the one that's right after the conversation with Estelle. Either that or... No, that should be what that is, I would think.
I have something for you.
Woo!
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go!
So now we should be able to go to Sidonia, Mars, or New Atlantis, or wherever to get rid of the bounty on our head. We don't want to go to Aquila City for sure. I guess it would be in the bar over in the spaceport. Oh, we got to get... Shit.
Released into a calm pond.
Must have been a good jump.
This is United
We're
Colony
still in one
Space.
piece.
Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Ah, shit. God damn it. I did sell the contraband. But I had to reload, so I still have it on me. In order to get it through the scans, I have to put it in a cargo hold on the ship, which I didn't do, which is why we were gonna fail that.
You're under arrest. No sudden moves.
Maybe you don't need to search me for contraband. Let's try that. What the hell?
I thought for sure you had contraband. Guess not. I'll still have to take you in.
Why? Fine.
I used to be an actuary.
All right, I guess I'm a hoodlum now. Scarred for life.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
Look at you. Beautiful. How bullseye. You're home away from home. Here.
Are you covered? Aren't you?
It's not there. Resources. See, the indicator's not there, so I guess, yeah, I guess they did take it. Interesting that they didn't. There's whenever you get arrested like that, they're supposed to take everything that you stole as well, but they didn't take that. Which is interesting. All right, fine. I mean, she's not coming after me, so. Ow.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
Yeah, I made some more upgrades to my ship this morning. I upgraded the missile launchers. They're even bigger than they were before. Size does matter. We've got bigger guns on the sides as well, and we've got a bigger reactor, so we have more power. So outside of upgrading my skills to get bigger and better parts, I think we pretty much got this ship as far as it will go, because we're gonna need that.
You might want this.
We're gonna need that here in a bit. Not right now, but we will. We're gonna be taking a break here in a few minutes anyway. Guten Abend. Livid, what up? How's it going, sir? We're getting ready to take a break, so depending on how you feel about that, maybe good timing or bad timing, because we are hitting the 2-hour mark here in about 6 minutes, and I need to go empty my bladder on top of that. So all right, so they did take the contraband, damn it. Yeah, and see, I don't know where... I did not put these weapons and these spacesuits in the cargo hold, so I don't know how these things are getting in there. I mean, are the companions doing that? The NPCs doing that? I don't know where that's coming from. All right, so what we'll do this. I mean, this stuff here, this is just the stuff that you see on the tables and shelves and stuff inside the ship. I don't know why they consider that part of the cargo hold. It's a bit weird, but it is what it is. Ship parts. I don't think I have any ship parts on me. I don't. So what we'll do real quick before we take the break, we'll go back home first. We'll sell stuff, put stuff in storage, all that kind of stuff. Then we'll take the break, and then when we come back from that, we'll finish this up. American Deli. I got some Chinese yesterday from one of the places that's near me. I'll probably have a little bit of that during my break.
Bring into position.
All right, let's see. Of course, we could go. We could go to the key first. Not the key, but the den. We could go to the den first. We might not have to go all the way back home. If we're just gonna dump. I don't think I picked anything up. We certainly didn't loot any bodies because we didn't kill anybody. Ha!
Switching grab drive to normal propulsion.
And we now have, we had 24 units of power last night. We now have 35. So we have more. My shields are now maxed out.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
As far as power goes. I think I can get bigger shields. I just need the skills to be able to do that first. One nice thing about the key as well, the Trade Authority vendor has 11,000 credits in his cash register. You get another 5 if you go to the kiosk here. The difference between the two is you cannot sell contraband at the kiosk. You have to go to the human behind the counter to do that. So technically you got 16,000 credits worth of stuff that you can sell. Let's see, weapons. We need to get rid of these blue ones. We don't need that. We don't need that. 43 Ultra Mag. I mean, it's only 2 pounds. Poison boosted. Ooh, armor piercing too. Randomly deals poison damage and slows the target. We'll hold on to that for now. Axe. Those. Apparel. We shouldn't have anything extra there. Bulls. Aid. I can probably put... see, I'm a half a pound, 12. Okay. Then we'll just make sure, go to the buyback and make sure we didn't sell anything we didn't intend. Okay, good there. Before I go any farther, I need to go in here. Need to put my med packs back. And my trauma pack back there. That should get those back to where they need to be. Okay, now we can come over here to this guy and just stock up on some ammo.
Certainly.
Let's see. It's going to be that. Mostly he doesn't have anything for the sniper rifle, unfortunately. I mean, is that? No, that's not the stuff for the sniper. Ultra Mag. Is that 43? I think it's 41. Oh, it is 43.
If there's anything I can do for you, by all means.
By all means. Oh, it's 43 MI. Okay, he doesn't have what I need. You can go sit in one of these chairs over here and wait for 48 hours.
If you're ever in New Atlantis,
and he'll get restocked and his money will be replenished. Oh, hey, Creed, offer evidence. Hey, that's some more stuff for Lieutenant Dodd. Naeva Mora. Oh, there it is. Naeva. All right, this one's up for grabs. Got plenty of supplies left at the UC outpost on Crete. The last raiding party we sent was interrupted by spacers or maybe even competition from some independents. First ship that brings back a hold full of junk from that place gets a 20% cut. Anyone that rats this out or tries to strip the place on their own is going to get keel-hauled outside the key. Oh, God, she's such a bitch. Okay, where are we? Okay, 183 out of 280 on my load. Oops. That's not what I want. That. Yeah, 183 out of 280. So we're good there. I don't think we have anything that we need to spend a point on. Scavenging, don't care. Manipulation, don't care. All of my guns, they're not, I haven't met the challenge for those, although that one's getting close. Nothing there. And nothing there. So I've got 5 points that I can spend, but nothing to spend them on. All right, so let me make a save. We'll take a break. We'll do, let's see, what do we want to do? And hopefully they work. They didn't work yesterday, so I've had to fix them this morning. Hopefully they work. Let's do, looks like about 11.5 minutes. I don't know, did I save? Just make a hard save. All right. Let me do that. Empty my bladder, get up and stretch my legs. The normal stuff. Thank you all very much for coming out. I really appreciate it. It's good to see everybody. I'll be back in about 11.5 minutes. Yes, me too. I'll be back. Hopefully this works. Cross your fingers. Okay, it looks like it worked. Awesome sauce. Let me top off my drink here. I mean, I literally just finished eating. Literally. I just made a small salad. I'll have something a little more substantial later. All right, back to the key. So, I mean, I hovered over that, Miss B. Is that actually Devi dancing? It's a little small on my screen. Ow. All right. Let's go. Let's finish this puppy up. Hey, Vasco, what's up, buddy?
Good day, Captain.
Do you have anything
Hello, Captain.
on you?
I am ready to commence a trade.
Holy crap, how did he get all this stuff? Look at all these resources. Where is he picking this stuff up from? I mean, I don't think I've ever taken him out in the field with me. Now that's a lot of stuff there. He's almost maxed out on his room too.
Good day, Captain.
Good day, sir. Let's make sure we've got Andreja with us. We're done with the stealth. You don't have to worry about that anymore.
See anything interesting today?
I always enjoy these moments. I'm at your side.
There we go. There we go.
I'm here for you, my love.
Mm-hmm. We're getting ready to go back out. Well, she's not getting jealous or anything, so that's good, right? All right, back to the key. We've got some stuff to give the Toth, too. I think we have to go back to the Vigilance after this part, too. And then we get to finish this up.
Separation complete.
Okay, so we've got, what? 4, shit. Maybe 8.
And in one instant, the stars rearranged.
Yeah, see, we ran into this yesterday. The sun in this system is literally on the other side of the planet, so we can't see the station. And I mentioned this before too. You guys know, those of you that have been here a lot know that I love the little details when the developers get them right. Whenever you're docking with someone or something, that view that you see, that's not a canned animation. I mean, the basic animation is yes, because you're docking, but what you're docking to is actually what you're docking to. It's not some static animation that you're looking at. What do you want?
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
Uh-oh. Don't you want to hear what happened at Neon?
Hooray! You got the conduction gizmo. You did exactly what we asked you to do.
God, what a... Why does she have to be such a bitch?
Ignoring me or something? I just said there's an emergency. Respect. That's why you're here? Look around you. The only reason all these losers are here is to earn credits or die trying. When I feel like you've earned it, I'll stop calling you Rook. Right now, we've got a crisis on our hands. Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Now get your ass to the repair.
I gotta do something first. This is our normal thing that we do.
Captain Alyssa.
Blowing off some steam.
God, I hate that bitch.
Hello.
Yeah?
It is almost impressive that the Crimson Fleet has managed to maintain this place.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Sistef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Kryx's legacy home.
I don't want to repeat myself.
I have a very reliable source at Mast. They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually jumped the information out to us right away.
Why is Kryx's legacy so important? That's the whole reason we've been doing all this. Let's see what he says.
Oh my God. Haven't you been paying attention? The only reason half the fleet's captains haven't scattered across the settled systems is because they're waiting for their part of the score. No money means no protection. No protection means we are done when Sistef arrives. Simple enough for you?
Tell me exactly what you need me to do.
Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Oh, is that all? And here I thought this was going to be a challenge.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, he would build them right here.
Everything you'll need for ship repair and construction is down in Jess's section of the Key. If you have any questions about the modules, she'll have all the answers.
What if there's nothing there?
You better pray that isn't the case, because that means we are done. As in, no more Crimson Fleet.
Sounds simple enough.
Nothing around here is simple.
Dell's right. You have to follow these steps carefully, or don't bother coming back. After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away.
I'm not going to use that option. Why will I need 2 modules to open a vault? It's like a nuclear launch, right?
Because those Galbank ships were carrying so much money they didn't even trust their own crew.
Of course, yeah, this is sweet. Of course I'll bring it here. I'm not a traitor. Wank, wank.
Are you kidding?
Everyone around here is a traitor.
Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the Key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem.
All right, so shouldn't need any repairs. View and modify.
Sure. Let me punch that
I think
up,
these will be under the equipment, I believe. Ooh, All right, I think. There it is. Conduction spike. The only problem is you got to have somewhere to put it. Anywhere on the bottom? I may have to make a modification to the ship just to have some place to put this. Okay. Comm spike. Why? When you pick an item, it should show you these little circular points here. Which is where you can put those items. But you telling me that there's nowhere on this ship that I can attach that? That seems a bit odd. I mean, you would think that I would be able to put it on the top there. Okay. Structural. Naeva bracer. Wow, what am I missing here? I didn't have any problems. The first time putting these on. One error. Yeah, unattached modules. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, see, it'll let me move the shield generator to there. Okay. I don't understand, man. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Once you get the controls to do it can take a little getting used to. But yeah, I mean, it really is a pretty cool thing. So why can I not attach this? I don't understand. All right, let me Google this and see if I haven't run into some kind of bug. Starfield cannot Attach conduction grid. Okay, is this guy... I'm not the only person to have this problem, so... Okay, so somebody said you could move... Yeah, see? Well, that didn't attach, though. Ah, there we go. Dad is really damn picky, man. Okay, but now where do I put my guns? This is... I don't want to have to rebuild my entire ship just to put these two pieces on that I'm only going to use for this mission. What the actual F? Alright, so we need 4 mount points. Okay, so these have to be on a horizontal mount point. These can be angled kind of like these or underneath. Yeah, see, that's Alpha turret. Is there anything? I don't think I can attach. No, doesn't look like I can attach anything to the top of the reactor. Move that to the back. But see, that's a horizontal. I mean, why can't I attach? Why can't I attach it to that? All right, so let's try this in reverse. Cowling. Oh my God, that's hideous. That is so hideous. My God. All right. Okay, that's one. All right, let's try this. Let's move that off. So, all right, so I can't put... Damn it. So I guess it's... Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Yeah, port for... Oh my god, and I can't attach that to this. You're killing me, Smalls. Yeah, see, that's the same, kind of the same thing we had before. No, on the side. Oh my god, that is completely ridiculous. Actually, I want to get these because I've got 2 laser turrets. I would like to get some, see, autocannon. The nice thing about it is you can see here, you can get the duplicate button. If you want something on both sides, you just highlight it and hit Y on the controller and it'll give you the exact same thing. So as you're making changes to your ship, it does kind of an integrity check, if you want to call it that, to make sure that the things that you're putting on there, you're allowed to put on there, and making sure everything is configured correctly. And I have a warning here. It's covered up shit, it's covered up by the camera. But you can see that under there, and you can do this flight check, and that will tell you, I put new weapons on the ship, but they have to be attached to essentially the controls so that you can use them. And that's not done. And you can come over here to the weapons tab and do that. And you can see we have nothing assigned because we need to put these auto cannons. We need to assign them. So we can come over here. We can do this. We can do auto cannons, and that should get rid of that. And it says everything is nominal now, so it should be good. Lost a little bit of power there for that weapon. Okay, I don't know if it's going to help or not. We'll see. It's all, you can do whatever you want to your ship. Nothing is made permanent until you try to leave the builder. It will ask you if you want to cancel the changes or if you want to go ahead with the changes. And you can tell I'm going to be getting back 1,600 credits. I think it's probably because of the guns that I swapped out. I wanted some turrets up there, some auto fire, so I don't have to worry about it. So here's your confirmation. If we hit A, we will pay for it and the changes will be made. You can hit X and it will completely cancel everything that you just did. So do that. We will accept them. There we go. Kind of
If you need credits, hit up
a pain in the ass just to get those two little things on there. Like I said, you're only going to use it in this mission.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Now, who knows?
The fleet's the only family you need.
Oh, kiss mine, lady.
Clamps released.
All right, it's time to go see Commander Javik.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
Perfect.
Even smudge the paint.
Captain Alyssa, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
You made it through another day.
SysDef Marines are the best of the best.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange it briefly.
After we're done here.
All their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
All right, thanks, Jay. Really, really good to see you, man. Thank you for coming by. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day and your weekend. And hopefully we can see you again soon. I need the,
Where have you been?
Where have you been? Hold on a minute. I think I still have that. Hold on a minute. Let's see. Oh, man. I thought I still had that. Where did it go? I don't know why I wouldn't get rid of that. What's the emergency?
We're about to pull the trigger on the largest scale operation in UC SysDev history. All of our ships, personnel, and resources have been waiting for your report. Lives are potentially hanging in the balance. So you'll have to forgive me for being so impatient when I ask where the hell you've been.
Man, everybody in this damn questline is so damn cranky. I've been busy doing my job. I've been risking my damn life to bring down the fleet. There you go.
Don't mistake what you're doing as some sort of
Oh,
heroic
fuck
gesture.
you, asshole.
We're all risking our lives here. I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Kryx's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key.
Damn it, I can't find it. I know I have it. I know I have it. It's the damn, what is this? From Bill and Ted's, right? Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. The little guitar riff that used to play in Jay's channel. I'm glad the UC is finally backing your play.
Thanks to your evidence, we are finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly
here it is.
clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Kryx system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
You cannot help but admire their commitment to their mission.
The only admiration I hold for the Crimson Fleet is the fact that they aren't going to be a problem for much longer.
I'll bring it back. As much as you just pissed me off.
Down to it, you'd do the right thing. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep
now
you need to
I'm
do for
pissed.
vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Kryx's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck.
I really don't want to talk to this guy anymore.
Good luck.
Yeah, Jay was right earlier
Do what Commander Ikande says
when he
and you'll
said,
go far.
you know, the forced douchebaggery just does not work well in this quest line.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Free to fly. Shields up. Can you notice how my grab jumps are much faster now?
Grab jump complete. Now we learn whether the conduction grid will protect us. If not, this ship will not survive. Nor will we.
Ow.
Interference is intense here, but the conduction grid seems to be working.
Yeah, I got my shields maxed too. I'm sure that helps.
Appears to be the legacy. We have arrived.
We have arrived. We're here.
Wow! We have a clean dog, right on the money.
Warning, an emergency lockdown has been attacked.
Captain Alyssa,
The
it
damage
is
done here certainly indicates we are not the
to
first to
see
find
you.
the ship.
Docking porter's not going to be anything on there. You ready to go, girl? I don't know how much looking around I'm going to want to do. I'm sure I'll do some.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Get some crafting mats and stuff like that. Some resources. Ammo, of course. Hey, the FA Zombie. Hello, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Thank you for coming out. I appreciate it. Welcome to the igloo. Galbank something or other LR001 adrift.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that every circuit
Oh no!
overload!
Field of Stars is going well. We are getting ready to basically finish the game
We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
within the next hour or so.
Don't need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out.
Finish the game story and stuff. Why we've already completed the main story.
Everyone stop. Right now. We all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on...
Oh shit, I didn't update that. Crap.
Isn't even on the table.
Fine. You two get on it. Simmons and Bakar, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with that arm injury. Let's move out, people.
Oh.
Crew recording terminated.
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Yeah, I like to move it.
Move it. I don't know if it'll be enough or not. I may have to adjust it again. Excuse me. All that does, that red text up there, I wish OBS has a problem, and it's been a problem for years, being able to center text within a certain bounds that you decide. That's why that red stuff is off, because I put multiple, there's potential for multiple different things to be put in there. Some of them center and some of them don't.
Everything here appears sound. The crew must have remained trapped for some time. An unenviable fate.
Kryx's arrival. Level 82 on NG1.
Initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. Well, the red light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked with the Legacy. For the time being, I'm stuck here. Every system on my ship, including the prototype shielding, is completely burned out. It's unlikely it'll ever fly again. Whatever's protecting the Legacy seems to be holding for now. Which is pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years. Long story short, I'd make it to the prize, but now I'm stranded and trying to figure a way off this hulk. I gotta tell you though, it's not looking good. Not at all. I found the remains of the Legacy's crew. Looks like they're starved to death. It's obvious they couldn't find their way out. Next thing I need to do is start scouring the ship and look for something they might have missed. Guess that's all for now.
Signing off.
Signing off.
I'm...
Crew recording initiated.
Shit.
It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to
step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Trembly. And I'll be joining you soon. GB Legacy. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Full house. Damn it, Mayfield. You must be cheating. There's no way anyone can be that lucky.
Oh, yeah. I'm so lucky. Tell you what, I'll trade all that luck for a sandwich. Deal?
Yeah, sure. It's been, what was it, 3? No, 2 weeks since the food supplies ran out. If we had sandwiches to trade, we'd be eating them ourselves. Simmons, go get some rest. You sound awful. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a nap or something. I can't even read the cards anyway. Sorry, everyone. Can't keep my eyes open. It's okay. Go on. I'll come check on you in a while.
So, another round? Aguilar? Counter? Captain?
You three go ahead. I'm just going to
Warning,
lean
phone
on
access
some
requires
radio.
an authorized transfer module.
Oh, and let's cut the captain nonsense. Call me Young.
Alright. Young's out. I'm dealing the rest of you in.
Crew recording terminated.
Can you imagine being in a situation like that where you're trapped here and you're running out of food? No way to leave? You know you're gonna die?
Did they have anything of value?
But on your comment there, Zombie, I'm level 101, I believe, almost 102. This is main story. I've completed the main story. I've done the last step that you need to do. I'm not going to mention that because we haven't done any of the main story on this since I started back with the streaming. So I don't want to spoil anything for anybody. But then I just reloaded a save prior to making that choice. And that's where I am. Just went and finishing everything up that I can finish up. Because you put so much effort into your first playthrough, I guess you could say. And damn it, I'm just not ready to lose any of that yet. Trying to be as vague as possible, of course. Oh, wait a minute. Was there a, how come I didn't... Oh, I was laying next to him on the floor. That's why I didn't see it.
Vault access approved. Please stay clear of the door.
The only bad thing about your companion having a laser sight is you sometimes think it's not your partner. I just have to realize that those are generally going to be red and hers is yellow. So
I have seen tanks like this traded by smugglers, but never one that is functional. This must be decades old.
cred tank. Activate. $4,000 credits. It doesn't seem like much, does it? By this point in the game, 4,000 credits is like couch cushion money. All right, so now I think we're going to start running into security. Oh, lovely.
Massive damage.
The plan.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, I'm recording. So, run that by me again?
Okay. So, the cred tanks we're hauling are equipped with EM insulating circuits. Keeps the data from getting wiped, right? If we chain them all together and reroute that EM protection to the Legacy's shields.
Holy shit. With all 2,400 of them hooked into an array, we should have enough juice to keep Bannock's EM field from lighting us up. What about all the micrometeorites and debris in Bannock's EM field? Will the shields just hold against them?
They should. We wire the whole thing into the solar regenerators and we could run the system almost perpetually.
Well, we'd still be trickling computer around some of the reserves. Yeah, that all makes sense. I've got to tell you, this is genius.
Well, don't get too excited. We still have two problems. One, it's going to take all of the ship's power to keep the array running. That means we've got almost nothing left over. And two, with the engines destroyed, we're still stuck orbiting Bannock 4. I'll set the computers to keep us in orbit, but that's all we got.
Hey, it's a start. Gives us a chance to survive and time to think.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I suppose we're lucky we were holding all of these cred tanks in the first place. If we were on our way back...
Yeah, we would have been dead. I mean, it would have been a problem. Anyway, let's go talk to Captain Yan and get this show on the road.
Crew recording terminated.
You talked about 2,400 of those tanks. That thing that looked like a big fancy chest. 2,400 of those things on this ship. See, this is the tagging that I was talking about before. God, I love this gun so much. Woo! No, I don't want that. I want the snake oil. I don't care about that. Fine. Andreja, you want to take care of those guys? Oh.
I make this look easy. The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Feel like it. think this is where we were gonna go before we took the side route synapse out. This pistol is pretty freaking amazing too, these mag shots. This particular one that I have now was actually a reward for one of the missions in this quest line, so. I don't even want to pick up the mines anymore. Plenty of guns to be picked up. Yeah, see, this is the robot that would have come out had I not taken out the camera. There's another one. Alright, so what's... Alright, some ammo and maybe a weapon case. Here, grid stick. Where?
Gonna take more than that.
Hey.
Repair not possible. I catastrophic damage.
I will have your head.
Oh, there it is over there. That's the one that I missed.
Winner takes all this diff race, is it not?
It is. Workbenches, if you need them. Normally your health does not regenerate, but there is a skill that you can use or put points into that will give you some regeneration. At the lower levels, it's only it only regenerates outside of combat, but the last tier gives it to you in combat. I think this is just the security stuff here. Yeah, remote turrets. They're all destroyed. Robots. Update friend or foe. Recalibrate them to me. Remote alarms. Disarm. I'm not going to bother with that thing on the wall. It's one of I've mentioned this before, but one of the complaints that people have about the game is the level of reward, if you will, for picking the locks is not commensurate, if you will, for the difficulty of the lock. You know, you might pick an expert level lock, but you might get a med kit. You know, stuff like that. So, you know, I don't, you know, there's an achievement for picking 50 locks. I don't pick them very much after that, because it's just not worth it. Oh, it's the vault! The vault door computer! Open! Says me. Yeah, see, here's more of those chests that they were talking about. $2,400 of them on the ship. And now you see why Delgado. Yeah, see, there you go. You can see those red lasers. There's some turrets up there. I don't know if we can... take them out without alerting everybody. All right, so not there. Kind of reminds me of the what was it, Vault 79, was it, in Fallout 76, where all the gold bullion was.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Beowulfs are pretty nice. Beowulfs are essentially the equivalent of a DMR. They're pretty nice. You know, I wonder, I didn't do this the first time. I wonder if I can get up on the top there. Nice. Be a little trickier because we don't have the headroom. Andrasia, did you start shooting again? Puppy robots. Now let's see if we can make it over to the other side. We'll have to go. Ugh. They should have put something up here, you know, like some kind of, I don't know, purple level weapon or something. Can't see it from the floor, but you can see it if you can get up here. Some kind of chest or loot or something. See if there's anything back here. I don't remember if there is or not.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Get him, girl! You're finished! Don't piss her off, man. You know, don't piss Sarah off either. Sarah's a beast with a laser weapon. Ah, oh. Nope. Another Beowulf. A little bit better picture of it. It's actually lit. More ways than one. Level up hype. Oh, do I have the, yeah, I do. Where is it? Do I not have that on a button? How do I not have that on a button? Wow. How do I, wow. all these carcasses. Oh yeah, you can always tell when you're getting near the end of a mission when you see that chest. That is like your reward chest. Military crate. Mag pressure, I don't need that. All right, let's grab another save.
Be Jasper Kryx himself? That would be the height of irony.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend. Dead. Empty food container. Look at all those cred sticks on the ground. Not doing him any good, are they? Oh, there you go. There's some more evidence for Lieutenant Doth.
Crew recording initiated.
Cha-ching!
Well,
Yes.
now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
I never saw it coming.
There you go. Legendary.
Can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally where he lived out the rest of his days. All the trash and stuff. Empty food containers. Stove. Knife and fork. All of that stuff. Yeah, all the medicine containers, coolers and stuff are all empty. The waiting game.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch. Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way.
Notice the laundry hanging up on the left there.
Bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Okay. Now that we know what happened to him. Yeah, laundry. Access the credit reserves.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by. Currency transfer complete.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits.
Electromagnetic surge detected. System failure imminent.
Yep.
The ship can no longer counter the EM field.
We need to leave now.
Multiple hull breaches detected. Structural integrity damage. Immediate
Oh shit. I hope I'm going the right way.
I am re-engaging the enemy. My sensors report a high probability of enemy.
Another one down.
Come on, Andreja, keep up. Yeah, you for sure better have some protection when you do this, obviously. I'm trying to remember where the hell I am.
airspace is now a combat zone.
Maybe for you. Luckily, we can pause. Excuse me while I stop time to clear my lung damage. I'm trying, boss. I'm trying. I nailed this the first time. I'm making all kinds of wrong turns here.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Get out of the way! Your choice of jump destination will determine your final allegiance to either UC SysDef or the Crimson Fleet.
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
Yeah, see, I don't know. I mean, when the hell are you supposed to? When are you supposed to ask her for your opinion, or for her opinion, if your ship is getting decimated by this EM stuff? But it doesn't matter because we are going here.
Yes, we're here.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Take out those ships.
Target's shields are down.
Target's jump drive is down.
Their craft drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
Leave something for me.
They know we're here. There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
No, don't need any of that. All right, before we do that, stop. Oh. My understanding is you don't have to wait until the end of this, like we just saw there, to make the choice. You can switch sides before this if you choose to.
You can practically hear the sound of credits being wasted.
The bogey in my sights, and I just
Every soldier here is
Excuse
ready
me.
to bring the fight to
Excuse me. Coming through.
I'd hate to be the one who let that
I'm here to see
scout
Commander
get away.
Javik.
The guild's probably killed him.
Everyone's saying this is it.
The fleet have done a lot of harm. Now we bring the harm to you. Let's put an end to this pirate scum, once and for all.
My God. Is that it? Is that Kryx's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you she wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, that's quite a lot of money to be carrying around.
What?
The temptation must have been
Yeah, I'm pretty
excruciating.
good.
Just wanted to do the right thing.
You came through.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
There is little time then. Decisive action must be taken.
Now that we have Kryx's legacy, let them die a slow death? Nah. Perhaps we should delay the attack until we can reassess. Nope. How can you be so certain those were scout ships?
I've spent years studying the Crimson Fleet's tactics. Their decision to sacrifice those smaller ships told me everything I needed to know.
Then let's hit them where it hurts.
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key.
I'm dying over here.
The key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't enough evidence gathered.
We weren't able to convince MAS to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources already. That means we'll have to take out all 3 batteries ourselves.
It's unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't be here if I didn't believe you could do it.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key.
I want
and
Red
bring
Leader,
Delgado
man.
to
Come on,
justice.
Red Leader.
You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do.
You seriously think Delgado will surrender?
No, I don't.
Sounds like a one-way ticket to me.
I don't send my people on suicide missions. Lieutenant Toft and I are confident you have what it takes to get the job done. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
All right, boy, let's do this.
Let me fix my lungs first, please. Just like that. What's up, girl?
The commander's briefing wasn't clear. Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database.
Look at all that stuff. Looks like Naeva isn't finished with that base on Crete.
I have to hand it to Naeva.
That's where the game started.
Thorough. That facility on Crete still holds a good bit of valuable resources and equipment. All right, can't do much with this one except pass it over to the military. Hopefully they stop denying the base's existence and do something about it. Any other fragments?
Recording I pulled from the Legacy should close the books on Jasper Kryx.
That's a hell of a story. I still can't believe Kryx ended up being marooned on the Legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I almost feel bad for him. He must have driven the guy crazy. Find anything else?
Siren of the Stars.
Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Anything else?
Rokoff.
Tisk, tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokoff lied on his application to Trident Luxury Lines about having a clean record. No matter. Next time he jumps from the key, we'll have him picked up. That will be one less fleet captain for us to worry about. That it?
Yep, that's it.
Okay, fine, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it.
Let's see, can we talk to her again? You feel like telling me how your time in the well relates to your past experiences with the Crimson Fleet?
Yeah. I figured it was only a matter of time before this came up.
The world's coming to an end, and
Didn't bring up the Crimson Fleet as, well, I was one of them. It's something I'm not exactly proud of.
Commander Akande know about it?
He knows quite a bit about my journey. But I'd appreciate it if you didn't mention this conversation.
Standing right there. Is that why you're so good at monitoring the Crimson Fleet?
I know a great deal about how they operate, what frequencies they use, their encryption techniques, their methods. So, in short, yes.
So we share common ground.
Common ground, but not a common beginning. I was recruited out of New Atlantis by Naeva. She said I was making a name for myself, and it caught the fleet's attention. I was thrilled. It was a chance at bigger and better scores and gave me a ticket off-world. Why the heck would I say no?
Why did she choose you?
I raised hell on New Atlantis until someone stood up and took notice. And just like Adler Kemp stuck his neck out and vouched for you, someone else in the fleet did the same thing for me. In fact, it was my idea to send you to Sidonia for your first, well, I suppose you call it a mission.
Dangled credits in your face?
Of course she did. How else would you get an aspiring criminal to blindly follow you into a life of interstellar crime? They took me in. Delgado ran me through the paces on Suvorov, and before I knew it, I was part of the team. Now I was making some serious money. That apartment I boasted about in New Atlantis became a joke. I even made enough to buy my own ship.
Yeah, what happened when he took you down?
What do you think? It's a giant ice ball. I froze my behind off. We spent a while exploring the surface near the lock, while Delgado laid out his spiel about honor among
Well, you
thieves
never.
and
Oh, we
all that
didn't have the
nonsense.
access
Never
to
got
get
a look
in.
inside the facility like you did.
Yeah, because we didn't. He didn't have the access back then. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop.
Oh, it dropped. Hard. Everything changed thanks to Commander Akande. The man basically saved my life. I owe him everything.
Hearing that makes me feel better about placing my life in his hands, even though he was a bit of an asshole earlier.
If I've learned one thing about the Commander, it's that he cares deeply about everyone under his command. Look, I've already said too much. I promised Commander Akande I wouldn't talk to anyone about this. All you need to take away is that I've literally walked a mile in your shoes, and I appreciate the risks that you're taking. Carry through with this mission. I promise you I'll be there every step of the way.
Okay. Let's see. How close are the defensive batteries to the key?
Far enough you'll need to grav jump. I assume the fleet moved the batteries in order to have maximum coverage for any possible approach. I'd be willing to bet they
It's a
shipped
pretty
their truck,
challenging
too,
part
so we have a difficult time zeroing
of
in
the
on
quest
them.
line. Where did they get the guns?
Actually, the batteries were part of the key's original design. The UC built them to bolster the key's defenses. They were worried about an outside attempt to free the prisoners, as opposed to an escape from below. Since the Crimson Fleet is now using them to target the Vigilance, they're basically turning our own weapon against us. Don't worry.
Shouldn't you be heading back to your ship?
Hey, I'm talking to your lieutenant here.
After all this sneaking around, we're finally bringing the fight to them. fleet started this war.
All right.
Captain Alyssa, do you require my...
I do not.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
And to be completely honest about the ship stuff, the flying in the ship actually feels really good. It did a nice job with it. All right, so we maxed out our shield. We try to max out our weapons as much as we can. We're not really going to need to worry about the engines too much. We're not going to need to worry about the grav drive, really. We're not going to be trying to escape anything. We've got to take out those 3 guns. So, like I said, this can be a little challenging. The first time I did this, I had to drop the difficulty. My ship was not upgraded as much as this one is. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. If we need to drop it, we'll drop it. Or at the end anyway, and that's okay.
Grav jump spinning down. Just look at those spires.
Take out that battery.
Weapons are busted. God damn it. It's over. You hear me? The Crimson Fleet is done. Bogey in sight. Let's do this.
Evasive maneuver. Avoid that missile lock. Ship's battery's down. Battery's out, but we still got bogey.
Their shields are gone.
Good down. Not like I was gonna leave anyway.
No mercy.
No.
Destroyed their engine. Enemy's grav drive has been disabled.
1 down, 2 to go. All ships jump to beta. Renegade, on your mark.
All right. Okay, so you notice the little V shapes around the reticle there. The white ones are pointing you to destroyed ships where you can get the loot off of them. Blue ones, the blue markers, are pointing you to friendly ships, and then obviously the hexagon is pointing you to the objective. So it's a little FYI for how that works and what that means. All right, we need to power up the grav drive. We're only going to put 1 point in it because, like I said, there's no urgency in leaving in this situation. So we just need enough to get us there.
Move it! Put the fire on beta!
We've wrecked their engine.
Grav's not functional. Shit! They got the engines. Good. Shit! Battery's down.
That takes care of beta. But let's clean up these stragglers.
Well, I am trying.
Time to fly.
Give me something to shoot at here.
Damn. That's gonna leave it dead.
Target has lost their grav drive.
grav drive is offline. Nice work.
Bogey in sight. Let's do this.
Nice. They just lost that
Nice. Boom, baby. Yeah.
Beta's down. Last battery is still active. All ships jump to battery gamma. Go!
All right, so where's the marker? There it is. All right. Clear shot. Grab a quick save. Just in case.
One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this.
Target engines have been critically damaged.
Knocked out the battery.
Gamma's down, but we still got fleets surrounding the battery.
Yep.
Enemy jump drive is offline.
All right, so the shields are down. You can see the hull. You can see the hull is taking damage. This is where the ship parts come in. You can click. If you're on controller, you can click on the right stick. And that will use the ship parts to repair the ship. As long as you've got the parts, right? So.
Their engines and they are offline.
Their shields are gone. Gone. Ha! Yes. Their grav drive is out of commission.
Clear! All batteries disabled. Nice flying.
Significantly better. Why is my...
Rendezvous point at the key.
I guess I didn't actually use any of the ship parts for all that. I mean, look at all the white, the white triangles and stuff. All right, let's see. Going to the key. It's on the other side of the planet, right?
Wait, something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
Pretty helpless with no shields.
Attach that grab drive.
Jade Swan, remember that from last night? That's the ship of the lady that helped us. In that stealth mission.
Got their brand from.
I'm going to pull Kryx's legacy from the records of your ship. You hear me, traitor? I'm taking you down.
Shields are offline.
This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded. Damn it, Naeva. I needed more time.
You've taken down their shields.
All right, not time for that yet. Bye-bye to your shields. Bye-bye to you.
All Crimson Fleet ships destroyed. System, secure that perimeter. I want any stragglers rounded up for trial. Renegade, it's all up to you now. Moving. Good luck.
Hey, Zarbaxis, what's up? You are just in time. Ah, shit.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Uh-oh, we're up to 5.
The Crimson Fleet to know that we should both be very, very aware of our
All right, we're 14 pounds over. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Yeah.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that! Every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy, Silence. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that.
Hi.
It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see
Please
she's scared?
disregard.
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now. We all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterhold, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. The Isn't even on the table.
Fine. You two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with that arm injury. Let's move out, people.
Crew recording terminated.
Seems kind of silly to have another door right here.
Show 'em what you got.
System failure.
Win.
The former Jazz. Remote security door closed. Open. Sesame. Remote robot control. Killed them all. Estrella. Grease monkeys. Those were probably there before.
We're coming through the depot. Then let's light them up.
Light them up.
Abilities are truly amazing.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Elutra! No! Damn it!
Container of cereal. You're gonna have a snack.
There you are, Rook.
Yep, there I am. I think that's the guy. I can never remember his name. The guy with the bomb in his chest.
All right, everyone. Take them down.
Ooh. Deep space helmet, legendary. Ooh, advanced hard target. Let me
Always
take
worth
that.
checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Well, you got a dead what? Open the next door. Open. Oh, hey. Ammo. The Boggs grog that you saw me pick up, that's a concoction from the bartender. Gives you buffs for carry weight.
You did this to me. I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead.
If the bomb's been activated, why are you still alive?
Simple. If I step 1 foot outside of this room, I'll explode, and that'll be that. So either I wait here until I starve to death, or I walk away and end it all. It's the Crimson Fleet's idea of punishment.
Sorry, it's come to this. You asked for the bomb in your chat. Yeah, you kind of did.
You're right, I did. But I never thought I'd be staring the reason for its activation right in the face. I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much.
Yeah, blame Delgado for pushing the button. I couldn't exactly tell you I worked for SysDef at the time, right?
No, but had you given me warning, I could have started researching a way to escape this place. At least had a chance. Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending.
Hold that thought.
Why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace?
So what do we do? Do we let him die or do we try to save him? Die, die, die. Welcome back, Sten. If your bomb detonates, what will happen to the key?
The bomb in my chest is expressly designed to punish me for my mistakes, not everyone else. The worst that could happen to the key would be having to wash my guts off of the walls.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't take much. Wouldn't take much explosives to just take care of one person. And it wouldn't really even need to be a bomb, right? Just send a sufficient shock into his body. That'd be enough.
If there was another way, don't you think I would have already tried? Forget it. I'm done.
You come across him as part of the story when you first come to the key. He's the guy that sits back in that chair and does the thing. He's the one that manipulates the currency and stuff. He was the one that can decrypt it. The cryptocurrency, whatever you want, Bitcoin. You don't deserve to die in peace. What if we just walk away? We can't. It won't let you. You have to make a choice. I can't just cold-bloodedly kill the guy. He didn't really do anything to us directly. I can't do that, man.
After everything I just said, I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense...
Even though it makes no sense.
The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks.
What? Another one of your... Yeah, when you first come in, you come in through here, and he's like standing right there. And then normally this door is open right here. You go through there, take a right, and the elevator is there to take you up to where Delgado is. Where are we going? Oh, is it through here? Yeah, see, there's the elevators right there. You just had to go around.
Someone or
the door.
something will clean up whatever's left
Oh,
behind.
what's this? There you go. There's another Beowulf. Yeah, suppressor. Fully, no, not fully automatic. Just give me the DMR version and that's good enough. One-two punch. Oh, and Draja knocks him back and I finished him off. Oh, there we go. Not gonna bother with the mines. All right. Open. Damn it. Over encumbered again. What did I pick up that was so damn heavy? I like the look of that. I hope they put a transmog option in the game. That would be really nice. When did I pick up that? Oh, the advanced hard target. Revenant. Smile. Oh man, that's only 3 pounds though. That's only 2.
Are you... Don't want to hold on.
All right, so we compare the two. Mine has obviously been upgraded. All 7 mod slots have a mod in them. And this one has none. I mean, there's no reason for me to keep this. Like I said, those hard targets, man.
I'm glad to see you.
Those are nice. Okay, so let's give her that, at least for now. But where is all my weight coming from? I mean, oh, okay, resources. Do I have ship parts again? No, I don't. All right, let's give some of this. Ah, shit, I was already in her menu.
I've never been one to shy away from.
Yeah. Inventory, resources. All right. So now you can carry all that stuff.
Soon, I hope.
Wait a minute. Ah, here we go. Okay, we're in the right place.
Came back to finish the job personally?
What do you mean, finish the job?
Do you really think I'm that stupid? I have had eyes on you since you blasted your way aboard the Key. And now, it's obvious you've been working for C-Steph all along. The game is over. I know what you are.
You know that I always see the mission to the very end? You should know that by now. If you're implying that I'm here to kill you, then you're right. I've returned to try to talk some sense into you.
Talk sense into me? You're the one who's lost their mind. What the hell happened to you? You had Kryx's legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice?
Who says I gave it away?
Yeah, sure. Like Ikande is going to shower you in credits for doing your duty like a good little toy soldier. Give me a break. You'll be lucky if he does any more than just pin a medal on your uniform and put your picture on SSNN.
Just want to do the right thing.
Yeah? And why the hell does C-Steph get to determine what is right and what is wrong? You know, when we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing? No. No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted.
Nope.
You don't even have the nerve to admit it. Unbelievable. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did.
No, I never did,
dumbass.
dumbass.
The key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to C-Steph takes you now.
All right, last persuasion check. There must be a way to convince you to cancel the overload.
And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name? Why would I do that?
Yeah, our persuasion bar is not full anymore. We used it earlier. This isn't the end of your story, but if you die here, it will be. I know you looked out for me when I was with the fleet. This is my way of looking out for you. Also, in prison, you won't suffer, but go down this path, and I'll make sure you do. All right. Okay. I know we look. Yeah, we'll just do that. Let's try that. Oh!
You got a funny way of showing your appreciation. Now you have the nerve to piss on the fleet and tell me it's raining? Get real.
This is going to be hard. I was able to do it the first time. If you don't turn off the reactor, I will capture you and skin you alive.
If anyone should be that angry traitor.
If we don't have a 5 on the next one, we need that manipulation to kick in. Oh, we got it, but it's only 4. Oh, man, really? Oh, dude. I should have saved before this. Crap. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I mean, we might as well go for the 5, right? I mean, we don't really have a choice. Anything else, even if we pass it, is going to fail. So we might as well go for the 5. And hopefully we get lucky.
Better a painful death than a humiliating one. Sorry, Rook. You betray the fleet and you get a traitor's death. One way or the other.
One way or another. Why would you kill yourself instead of trying to escape?
You and I both know that the moment I try to leave the station, Ikande will either attempt to capture me or blow me out of the void. No, I refuse to go out that way. If I am going down, I am taking the key with me. No one will ever set foot on the station again.
You would destroy the entire station just to kill me?
Your arrogance is unbelievable. You think I'm doing this just to be rid of you? No. I simply refuse to be the first person since Jasper Kryx to allow UC SysDef to take over this station. If this is truly the final chapter of the Crimson Fleet, then the message has to be sent that we did not go silently!
Okay.
Ikande must be so proud that he has turned you into a proper little soldier. A noble death, is it? Suit yourself!
Oh, now he's gonna come after me.
Extra
After I basically single-handedly killed everybody on his ship. Reload the damn gun. Thank you. I'll take everything and weed through it later.
Bring it.
Damage all systems.
Alright, that's him over there. Oh no, we gotta turn it off up here. He's still down there in the other room, but... So we'll just take it all and clean it up later. Marketer bomb control. Disarm. Okay.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
That was a little crazy, huh?
Survival of the fittest.
I do like that. I do like the suit though, with the red and everything.
Excuse me.
Yes. What?
What's up, guys?
Pardon.
Pardon-moi.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings.
Ships separated. Engaging drive. And we're docking. And complete. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to
Ma'am.
do my part.
Oh, he wasn't talking to me. Sorry. Hooah!
Wow! We're back. Anything to report? I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado is confirmed dead, but Shinya Voss has been detained and taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Naeva Mora?
According to our reports, Naeva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts.
I'm
but
sure we'll see
I have
her
our
in
operations team
DLC
looking
or
into
something.
it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there?
Oh, now you're worried about me.
I certainly would have preferred to have reached a resolution regarding her whereabouts. After all, she was the fleet's second in command.
Just watch your back. I'm fairly certain she's not going to simply forget what you've done to the Crimson Fleet.
Let's not ruin the moment, Julian. I'm sure our friend here is feeling quite pleased. Am I correct?
I need a nap.
I can understand that. The dual life you are leading must have been incredibly stressful.
Honestly, I have no idea how you kept it all together.
Well, let me let you in on a bit of a surprise. Something I've been working on for a while. I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation.
Whatever the hell you want.
But you've absolutely earned every
1,000 credits.
Eliminating the fleet is reward enough. But I will certainly not complain about the extra credits.
United Colonies native, yep. Simply doing my duty.
Bah, the hell with that.
Bah.
Enjoy the reward for once. You deserve it.
Commander, are you sure you didn't hit your head during the battle?
Decorum, Lieutenant. Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board.
Yep.
That is, if
essentially your
you
Radiant
stand spending
quests.
another minute with us on Vigilance.
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward.
Excuse me.
And wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
250,000 credits.
What can I do for you?
That is a reward. Oh yeah, we gotta go deliver this to the news. We gotta go talk to CNN.
This was a victory for the entire settled system.
Back to New Atlantis.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. Let's get a save first. Oh. Got a stiff neck. All right. Guess I probably should have. I think it's in the commercial district. I believe. Yes, it is. Hey, that's one of my pictures. From a long time ago. The ship's been upgraded a couple of times since then. Whoa, hello. Is it casual day? I had only ever seen that in Aquila City. But now I guess it happens here too. Yeah, this is the SSNN right here. Settled Systems News Network. She's bored.
You have my sources back. Here to report anything else?
I was there at the big battle.
Of course you were. Why wouldn't you be? I swear you're either a trouble magnet or something. So, SysDef finally, and against all odds, really triumphed against the Crimson Fleet. In their own backyard, no less. How were you involved?
Yeah. She doesn't need to know we were undercover.
Directly with him? I got that right? Wow. Okay. So, the Vigilance went toe-to-toe with everything the Crimson Fleet could throw at them. And somehow, almost miraculously, they captured the key. The key itself. I've confirmed that with many sources. Anything to add?
Give the most generic answers. Coordinated effort of many people.
So the standard happy to be part of the team boilerplate.
Sure.
I can type that quote in my sleep. You have to feel good about how everything turned out. Commander Ikande is being hailed a hero, and SysDef's popularity is at an all-time high. Your thoughts?
Let's see. Nothing more to say. Ikande deserves those accolades. It was an honor to work with him. SysDef was successful in finally righting the wrongs of the past.
The UC did kind of spawn this monster. And like you said, it might finally be dealt with. And that's all I need. You really do lead an extraordinary life. And as a, well, possibly embarrassing personal note, thank God for you. When you first walked into my office, I had no idea you would be at the center of so much. And I get the feeling
the end
you're
of the
not sharing everything.
Some secrets aren't mine to tell.
I get that. Really, I do. I talked with the editor, and he authorized a special bonus for someone who's worked with us so long. And maybe one day, years from now, you can fill me in on the stories you didn't want broadcast. Take care, Constellation.
11,000, that's not bad.
I am glad there is still a reliable source of news in the settled systems, though it often travels significantly slower than light.
If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee.
Okay, haven't done a raid in a while, so we're gonna do one here. Let me get us. Andres, are you okay? Get a manual save. So yes, we got the last achievement. So that is it. That's gonna be it for the day. That's gonna be it for the game for me. Probably I'll probably play a little bit here, a little bit there. Offline. I don't know what's going to be. I don't know what's going to be next for me to do. It's going to be sometime next week. I know that for sure. Just an FYI for everybody. Next weekend I will be out of town, so there will be no streams next weekend, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. So, all right. So let me do a raid here. I haven't done one in a while. I hope the command still works. I hope it doesn't botch it. So we can do it the old-fashioned way if this doesn't work. One of my best buddies is streaming this right now as well. She is she's calling it the Settled Systems Survey Crew. I know we had the story in the news the other day about somebody essentially surveyed every single planet and moon in the game. And I don't know if she's trying to intentionally do everything like that person is, but that's what she's doing right now. She's only done like one story mission, I think. So, but she's enjoying it anyway. KMJ Purple Bacon is her ID. So let me give that a try. If not, we'll do it manually. Either way, I will see you guys sometime next week. I don't know when that's going to be. Thanks everybody for coming out. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and let's try this raid and see if it works. I do not know. We may have to do it the hard way. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to work that way, but you can still copy everything there and paste it into her channel when we get over there. Let me do it through Twitch. I'll have to look at the bot and see what's going on there. Yep, raid has been created. Like I said, copy everything after the colon and the raid command there and paste it in her channel. I would really appreciate it. Come by and say hi for a couple of minutes, even if you got to go. All right, let's get out of here. I'll see you guys later. Enjoy the rest of your day. Let's go say hi to Purple. I'll see you later.
Bye-bye, boys.
Have fun storming the castle.
Think it'll work?
It would take a miracle. Bye-bye.
Who turned out the lights?